Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, TikTok, X, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. All right, so we had the CPI report come back. It came back, the inflation came back lower. So there was a spike up in pre-market. Let's see what they want to do today. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, go to that website down below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. All right, let's let these early candles play out. There's going to be some volatility today, so trade light, be careful. Let's see what we do around 8303. So there's nothing really to do in this range here, okay? That's kind of a wide range, but it is what it is. Let's let these early candles play out. Again, there's nothing to do in here. We gotta wait. Oh wait, I mean in here. There's nothing really to do in here. We gotta wait. Let them figure out what they want to do. This is a, it's a 3-point range, kind of a wide range, but it is what it is. We don't want to risk our money today. We had a good week. We had a very good week. We had a very good week. No reason to eat up all of our wins from the rest of the week. All right, we're gonna see if this magenta is gonna get us to 8027. We'll see if it wants to break and retest and then get us to 7853. So we'll see if all that happens. But while we're still inside here, there's nothing really to do. We need to have patience. What? That's a crazy question. All right, we want to see if the break of this magenta is going to get us to, what is it, 8027. So we're gonna have our first 50-50 right here. All right, so the magenta got us to 8027. So we're probably gonna use magenta throughout the day. So we need to see what they want to do here, okay? Now, if you're looking for some safety, it's going to be down here. It's on the 5-minute chart. You have to be a member of the Discord to have the 5-minute chart, okay? This is your safety. Quote unquote safety. I'd like to give a quick shout out to Cypher Dome Industries. Amazing music. Thank you for the track sent. I'm gonna work them in here when I get a chance. I'm gonna work them into the stream when I get a chance. But very talented artist. I recommend you go to his YouTube channel, Cypher Dome Industries, on YouTube. Thank you, brother. So far this purple's holding up. Now let's see what they want to do on this blue. So we see rejection off the purple, but now we're okay. Okay. Easy. All right. Don't overstay your welcome. We're coming up to next key level. Don't overstay your welcome. So we're gonna say from 80. This is already a win. This is already a win. Don't overstay your welcome, okay? We have to have some metric of a win, right? So I'm offering 30 cents. Here we go. From 80.05 to 78. This is great money. This is amazing money right here. We're still in purple, right? We're still in the purple. I just told you we rejected right here off of purple. I told you if we break, retest, and reject, what is this? 80.27, where your entry was, right? There we go. Easy money. It's too easy. It's too easy. Now follow your exit strategy, okay? You got 3 to choose from. You got 3 to choose from. Just follow your exit strategy. You'll be fine. Don't be greedy. All right, look. If you're in the Discord and you saw this red Ranger right here, this is our put scenario for Red Ranger, right? Here's our Red Ranger from 79.40. This is a win. This is a big win. Get out of my face. From 79.40 all the way down to this is 2 points. Red Ranger. Here's the Green Ranger. Here's the Red Ranger. Right? Buy calls up here. We're buying puts here. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. If you didn't already take money, there's nothing. This isn't for you. We know the call scenario has to be at 81.41. We know that. Somewhere up here has to be the call scenario, right? We identified blue, meaning blue has to have liquidity on it. So you see the break, the retest, the rejection of purple number 1, and the rejection of blue, the break retest of blue. Let me clean up the chart. Now if you want to wait for the break, the retest here, and the reject, look how perfect. Look how perfect. Look at the flexion. This is absolute perfection. This is perfection, right? Down to here. Now, if you're waiting for this, you gotta wait for the retest and the reject of the lick box. Hold on, let me redo it. Now be careful on blue because blue has liquidity in it, right? This amazing win. 79.40 all the way down to 77.53. That's great money right there. Just don't overstay your welcome. We knew we were coming up to key level. Easy. Remember, I had this down here. All right, now let's see what they do on blue. Let's see what they do on blue. Now we got to make sure that they don't make secondary liquidity inside the lick box, right? We don't want to have another rejection up here. So we know it's going to be a little volatile right here. See this? Hold on, let me go back. All right, if you took the break of blue, just don't overstay your welcome. We know what to expect right here. This is going to be the top of the lick box. So if you want to wait for the break and retest, that's probably your best bet. Now, if you're not, hold on. Just don't overstay your welcome on this blue. We know it's going to get hectic up in here, so let's get a little bit more. Technically this is the 30 cents, but we'll give it some time. We'd prefer it to be up here. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and post this one. I told you it's gonna be volatile. You gotta be on it. A break, retest, and a reject above 83.03. That's going to be your best bet. Let them figure it out. Now, if you're in it on blue, protect your trade. Look, if you're trading in here, this is the biggest risk. So look, we need to break. We need to do whatever the lines are saying. That's what we need to. This is your best bet. If you're trading in here, that's on you. This is your best bet. Wait for the break. It broke. We needed to retest and reject the lick box, right? If you're scalping, you got to be quick on it. If this happens, then you let it run a little bit. And then on the call scenario, it's you got to be careful, because we really like above this green here. So they're doing exactly what they should do. There's no surprise here. This is tough price action. This is tough. You got to be on it. You got to be chasing this stuff. Again, while we're in here, there's nothing really to do. There's nothing really to do while we're inside this liquidity box. See it? If I zoom out a bit, there's nothing to do inside here. If you're scalping, if we're in here, you're scalping. You have to know that. If we get outside, maybe let it run a little bit. But inside here, you're scalping. Okay, I was just doing a whole bunch of talking on mute. My bad. Hi. I don't even know where I left off, so. I'll just repeat it. If it's repetitive, my bad. While we're in here, there's nothing to do. There's nothing really to do inside here. One of these things need to happen for some safety. One of these things. Look how the wick came exactly right down to my flexion point. So they're testing this. This one's really close to the flexion point. But again, you know, I'm freehand drawing it, so you gotta give me a little bit of grace. While we're in here, there's nothing to do. If you are in here taking trades, you're scalping. Let's check higher time frame, see what we got. We're above the water, but we're basically at the water line here. This is sideways. We're below the water on the 30. And we're below the water, but maybe starting a bear cycle on the 1. So a lot of people got stopped out in both directions. So it's sideways. There was no continuation. So this is the continuation pattern. We needed to see this, or we need to see this. They're all still valid, but if we're inside here, we've already identified the risk, right? Inside here. Minimum this needs to happen. Minimum this needs to happen. I'm gonna zoom out just a bit so you can, or maybe I can just slide it over. Here we go, I'll just slide it. what we need to try to train ourselves to do is, instead of letting momentum candles or big green or big red candles dictate our move, we need to allow the price action. The price action needs to tell us. The price action needs to tell us. So if you're new and you think you're hearing conflicting information and you're like, oh, but you said down, you said up, pay attention to what I'm saying right now, okay? While we're in these liquidity boxes, there's nothing to do. We have to let them figure it out, because that means either this one or this one's gonna get filled. And if not, then guess what? We'll be fine, because we don't want to get caught in chop. So if you're looking for a move, your best bet is to wait for these liquidity boxes to clear with a break and retest. If you're playing around in here, that's on you. I'm telling you what the risk is. And if you are playing in here, you know you got to be quick with it. Today, quicker than normal. But if you looked at the trade, my analysis from this morning, already expected. Already expected. Here, let me read it. CPI data's in, expect volatility. Perfect day to paper trade if you're not comfortable with this environment. You won't miss anything. It's okay to sit it out, or what did I say? You won't miss anything if you sit this one out. So we already stated this in the analysis this morning. If you're taking trades, especially when I'm telling you what to expect, then you know you're adults. You understand the risk. If you don't want to wait, or if you're letting one candle or two candles dictate your trading, then you already messed up, right? Because it has to be like this. It must be like this. We have to look for price action. Hold on, let me clear this. We have to look for price action. Now, the reason why I give multiple methods is because there's different people with different strategies or different styles that are trying to trade here, right? So I'm trying to accommodate for the masses, for everybody. So everyone knows, inside here, nothing to do. I said this clear as day. And then when we need a break, retest, and a reject underneath 78.53. If you're in the Discord, something like this. It needs to look like this. Oh look, we also had a pink ranger right here. A pink ranger at 79.47. That went down to 77.55. Pink ranger wins again. If you don't know what a pink ranger is, you gotta join the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you still don't know, you gotta ask the questions. When they do break this, it's gonna move though. is going to move. Whenever they break, one way or the other is going to move. Let me clean up the chart real quick. So it looks like we're stuck between green and teal. So pay attention to this one. I'm just highlighting it so everyone can see. Pay attention to this and pay attention to this. This is what we're stuck between. Let me draw it again. Again, there's nothing to do in the middle of this liquidity box. I just wanted to leave this on here long enough so when I make the video, I can make a clip. Because one of those things is going to happen. It's going to happen. But look at the volatility, right? So when one of them does break, you look at it. Understand the environment you're in. We don't always have to take a trade. We don't always have to trade every day. That's not a thing. Trading every single day, not a thing. I mean, it could be, but the more you trade, the more you risk. We had a great, I think Tuesday, either Monday or Tuesday was shaky, but we had a good week. We had a very good week. All right, let me get back to, let me check on the Discord. Okay, hell yeah, good, good. Morphing time. Yeah, let all this happen, right? So they're respecting this blue, they're respecting this teal. Let's see if they respect this green still. Let them figure this out. We don't need to get involved in here. Now, if you already got chopped up, Just stay patient, right? Just let what needs to happen happen. You'll be fine. You can't panic now. When you start to panic, you're gonna FOMO on every single candle. You're gonna be, oh no, I missed it. Oh no, I missed it. Don't panic. If you're waiting for the safety, wait for the safety. You're not proving anything to anybody. This is your personal journey. Let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Let's check higher time frame. It's sideways. There's nothing to do in here. We're back at market open. Now look, if you're not willing to wait for the proper setup, there's nothing I can do. Clearly we see what's happening here, right? We see it. So let them tell us. We don't need to try to guess. There's no reason to try to guess here. Let them tell us what's going to happen. Right at this point, we should be stress-free. We shouldn't even be worried. You can put your alerts on. Oh, excuse me. You can put your alerts on either. I'll probably do a couple. Put your alerts on this teal. Put your alerts on. Oh wait. On this 8303. Put your alerts on 7853. Stress free. There's no reason to even think any harder. So we're trying to figure out who's going to win, the green or the teal. That's what we're trying to figure out. If you took this blue, don't overstay your welcome. You see where the key level's at. You see what happened last time. Strong rejection at 83.39. I'm going to mark out high a day. I'm going to highlight it just to mark it out. So look, if it's gonna go up, we want to see it either do this or this. If it's gonna go up, maybe a little deeper on this. All right, so everyone's cool, right? There's no stress here. Just wait for the setup. There's no stress. You don't have to be biting your fingernails, none of that. Because if it doesn't happen, then there's no trade. And if it just shoots up right now and leaves us behind, my bad. What can you do? But look, one of these things must happen. It has to happen. It will. It's going to happen. One of these things is going to happen. And if not, then guess what? We didn't get caught in chop. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. If we get below, what is this, 80.27, and we start making this resistance, we're still in chop, and then we gotta stop looking at calls, right? Because somewhere up here is where we're looking, somewhere like this. Stress free. You don't, it has to do whatever I'm drawing. If it doesn't do it, then there's no trade. Simple. Very simple. This is how we protect against stop hunts. This is how we protect against getting chopped up. Understanding where the chop is. Knowing when not to trade. That's very important. Let me clean up the chart really quick. Back at market open. Telling you, there's nothing really to do inside here. We gotta let them figure this out. We got 4 minutes on this, 4.5 minutes on this candle. This price action is insane. Look at this price action. Wow, this is insane. Oh my goodness. Barcoding. Everyone's like, yeah, but AI is dumping, but the job report came, or what, the CPI came back positive. You see the confusion. But I can tell you one thing, inside of this lick box, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do inside here. Um, 230 on this candle. Everything's saying sideways. Uh, 150 on this candle. A minute, almost 2 minutes on this candle. It looks like they want to form something like that, but it's ugly. I think they're trying to do this, but they're struggling, having a hard time. Let them figure this out. There's nothing to do in here. One hour in, we're at market open. 4.5 minutes on this candle. Now high of day is at 83.33. All right, alerts went off. Let's see what we got. Second set of alerts went off. Now let's see the break and retest. The challenge high a day. Nine seconds on the candle. I told you don't stress. I told you do not stress. Stress free, right? Stress free. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look, you know when I draw this, Discord knows when I draw this, you know what's up. This 5-minute chart is only for Discord members. The 1-minute chart, that's for everybody else. This is for Discord, okay? If you're in the Discord, now you know. We use the 5-minute chart. We don't use the 1 minute. That's for TikTok and everybody else. 5-minute chart. This is how we make our money. Well, it's really the 30-minute chart, but you know what I'm trying to say. You get it, right? So we're going to go ahead and post our win. Stress-free. We don't ever have to worry. Not ever, but you know what I'm saying. Take your money and be happy. Let me clean up. Hold on. Let me put the mascot down real quick. Now let's see how they react to 83. What was it? 33. 83.33. Let's see how they react. Just follow your exit strategy. If you like taking at key level, take the money at key level. If you want to hold for exit 1, 2, or 3, that's on you. But did we make the money? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're day trading, right? Let's see. What is it from? 82.57. That's over a point. It's over 1 full point. If you think you can't make money in 1 full point, you got another thing coming. Yep. And then look, you have your exit strategies. Wait for your second bite at the, whatever you want to do. All the exits, they're in the lessons. It's in the lessons. We didn't have to worry. Just don't overstay your welcome. Take your profit, even if it's $3, $5, $10, whatever it is. Be happy with it. Don't feel FOMO, right? Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we're printing right now. Easy. It's almost like someone drew what was gonna happen. Wait, come on now. Look at this. We already knew. We already knew. This is why I'm telling you, use the 5-minute chart, because the 1 minute is gonna mess you up. Look at the money we just printed. Easy. Everyone cool? We good? Didn't have to stress. Look, we highlighted this with a 2 for a reason. But Discord, we always want to use the 5-minute chart. The 1 minute, that's for everybody else. That's not for us. There it is. Look, I told you, set alerts here, set alerts here. Exactly what needed to happen happened, right? The break, the retest, the reject of the lick box happened right here. Break, retest, reject. There's nothing more I can do. If you didn't make money by now, this is probably not for you. Look at that. Simple. Very simple. And look where we got to. Dang. I'm going to try to drag it over just a tad. There. Everyone cool? No one's talking. What the hell? Why is no one talking? What the hell? Alright. Everyone too afraid to take a trade? Okay, good. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Good, good. Look, once you see me do this, you kind of gotta know. If you don't know by now, we're 100% on these. It's 100%. So, all right. Now look, if you're waiting for this, then wait for this. Wait for this if you're waiting for this. See, we got our 5. Oh, the 5 and the 20 are hugging each other. Where's it at? The 5's at 88.67. We're still in exit strategy 1, by the way. I mean, it's up to you. You can figure out whatever you want to do with your life, but you have options. You don't have to you don't have to stress. And then you go level by level, right? You see a little pullback, you go level by level. Some money's better than no money. We're always gonna look back and say, damn, I could have done better. I should have got in here, right? You're always gonna say that. Or I should have got out whenever. We don't know that part yet. You're always gonna say that, so don't look back at your trades and feel like it's gonna lead to FOMO, right? Take the money, take these lessons, absorb what's happening, remember what's happening. You know, some people call it journaling. I know you're not gonna go back and journal, right? So at least you're here. You're here, take the lesson. We have the entries. The entries aren't the problem. The entries are not the problem. Our entries are damn near 100%. I mean, it probably is, but I'm not supposed to say that. What I am supposed to say is, hold on. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, go to that website down below, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted. This is too easy. Hold on, I have someone at my door. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, man. This guy. What's up? Look at this guy. All right. I like it. Oh, boy. All right, go home. Go home. You did enough. He burned enough calories for today. He burned those calories. So if you're following the strategy, the entries and exits, we're still in exit strategy 1. It's up to you. Or, you know, you take your profit whenever you want, but I'm saying exit strategy 1's still valid. That's all I'm saying. All right, so now we want to see if we're going to get this pullback, right? That's why we don't want to overstay. Well, it's up to you how you play it, but we don't have to worry about the entry. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. All right, let me clean up the chart just a bit. This one played out absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now we're kind of high above the water. You need to figure out, are you willing to hold for a week cycle, or are you happy with what you got? This is what you need to figure out. Where to go? As of now, let's say it went from all right, we'll go from here. 82.61 to 84.58. This is almost a 2-point move. This is great money. This is great money in the stock market for sitting in a robe in Gucci flip-flops, right? This is good money. Now, if you took this original break of blue, you would have had to put your stop below the last low and let your winners win. That's why I left this on here. Now you figure out, can you hold for the cycle? This is what you need to figure out. Or are you good with the money that was presented? So you always have options. You don't have to stress. So look, we broke. We went up to this level. We're going back down here. Let's see if we reject off of this. Which would pretty much be rejection off the teal. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see what they do on the break of this green. So here's the other thing we need to look at. I'm going to clear up the chart really quick so I can show what I need to show y'all. clean it up a little bit more. Okay. Now this is what we gotta watch out for. We want to know if there's gonna be continuation or this right here. So this is gonna give us our 50-50 right here. Somewhere over here, I gotta make it wide because of volatility. Now remember, we wanted to see, I asked if you can hold through the weak cycle. If so, then that means you're okay with the drawdown to retest this teal, right? Rewind the tape. This is already said. If you're okay with the drawdown, you have to be okay with retesting this teal. And don't forget, we already literally had this drawn out beforehand. So now we gotta see. Now we gotta wait. But whatever's on the screen right now in the 5-minute chart, that's the answer. This is the answer. I'm just gonna move it over slightly. Here, I'm gonna redo the 1-minute chart to make it easy for everybody. Well, not redo it, but let me let it play out. Hold on. All right, so now let's see what happens on the break of this green. Because remember, this green, plenty of liquidity in the green. So let all this happen. Whatever needs to happen here needs to happen. So when you see this shoulder, head and shoulder, we want to see this from price action. So that's what the shoulder should look like. Here, I'll put it back. Now we're right back at market open. We're right back at market open. So now we want to see if the shoulder wants to play out. We gotta wait for the setup. We gotta wait to see if the shoulder plays out. Now we did break the green. We did break green, so we're back. We're back in no man's land pretty much. All right, for puts, we want to see a build-in green and the break of orange. For calls, we want to see a build-in blue and the break of teal. So we would prefer somewhere down here. Okay. Notice the rejection on the teal, which is also the break of our orange. I know I was a little bit late, but it is what it is. Discord, yeah, the Discord was fine. The Discord was fine. Here's the break, the retest, and the reject. Here's the break, here's the retest, and here's the reject. So let's slide this over. See the shoulder right here? Don't overstay your welcome because you're back inside, you're back at market open. I recommend take the money. Take the money and be happy with it. Let's not be greedy. They generated so many algos within an hour and a half. Usually it takes us till the middle of the day before we get down to orange. We have 1 minute and 18 or 1:15 on this candle. Back at market open. You see the environment we're in. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, take the profit when it presents itself, you'll be fine. Right? On the break of this teal, take the profit when it presents itself, you'll be fine. On the shoulder, take the profit when it presents itself, you'll be fine. The environment's tough. These alerts, winners. This is crazy price action. You got to be quick with it. You got to be quick. But look, we understood the assignment. Early this morning, we understood the assignment, right? What was the assignment? Expect volatility today. Paper trade if you're not comfortable with this environment. We already knew. We got to see what they want to do around this area here. This important area here. If you're looking for safety, here's your Red Ranger. Look, if you made money for the day, there's no reason to not call it. There's no reason to not call it a day. Take your money and move on with your life. Go enjoy your weekend. It's Friday the 13th. I think that means something. I'm not exactly sure. I guess it's a superstition. Okay, little nose looking bump out you drew is freaking me out. The little nose looking bump out you drew is freaking me out. The little nose. Huh? What little nose? I'm confused. Explain that last statement. Leftover prices now. On which chart? Okay, on the one. Left of it. The little no. Oh, this? My bad. Are you talking about this? Okay, yeah, my bad. That's just, what do you call it? I also can't draw color inside the lines apparently. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I did it up here as well. I got issues. This price action is very difficult to trade. Very difficult to trade in. Holding to that weak cycle, you would have had to experience a significant amount of drawdown holding to this weak cycle. Significant amount of drawdown. Uncomfortable amount of drawdown. Alright, so let's see if they're gonna break, retest, and reject. Right? That's what we want to look for. Let's see if we could. I'm gonna mark out high a day. I'm gonna take this one away. I'll not take it away. No, we'll leave it. And then they're about to start lunchtime. And then they're about to start lunchtime. This looks like, hold on. I think this day was rough. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday was a rough day. This looks like Tuesday. This looks almost identical to Tuesday. I think 8330 is a very important level. 8330 is an important level. If you didn't get in on this, this one right here, if you didn't get in on this one, wait for the break and retest of 8330. Or the teal. For me personally, there's only, I think there's a setup here, a really good setup here, and right here. These are the only two that I really saw. And this one, you know, we knew we had to scalp this one because we're inside the lick box. This one, at least it's heading out, and it gave us some, you know, set off both of our alerts. And this is, you know, this is a good move right here. Both of these are good moves, but you know, really only this one and this one were the only moves I really, that would make me feel comfortable, especially this one. This one was easy because we had this, I had already drawn the wedge. And then we see rejection at 8330, so 8330 seems to be a significant line in the sand for them. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. No, that definitely wasn't on purpose. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That wasn't on purpose. Oh, I see what you're saying, how it shifted over with it both times. Yeah, that's not on purpose. That's just, yeah. Broken clock, twice a day, they're going to be right too. Look, we can clearly see what's happening. Hold on, let me find a better spot. See our teal range? I should use a different color. We'll do pink, I guess. So this pink, that's where they're comfortable with. You see, they broke pink, grab liquidity. Broke pink, grab liquidity. Let them figure it out. This might be an annoying grind up. I mean, it already looks like an annoying grind up, so hindsight. Look, if you took the break, retest, and rejected this pink, you gotta chase this. You gotta chase it. Just don't go red. If you need to get back in, you can get back in. You gotta measure risk to reward from teal to high a day. Let me see if I can find my original drawing. Let's see if I can get it. So it was up here, retrace, continuation. Okay, really quick. If you took this teal and you put your stop below the last low, you would have had to survive some crazy stuff, but you're still in profit now, right? So this is the strategy. I know it's uncomfortable, but we have to learn how to be comfortable with the uncomfortable. That's why I said you have to be okay with the drawdown on a weak bear cycle. That's exactly what happened, right? Though I said we're high above the water. If you're gonna wait for exit strategy 2 or 3, you got to be uncomfortable with this. Excuse me, you got to be comfortable with this. Now you need to start thinking about your life, right? Because you're getting your second bite at the apple. You should be, even if you got a horrible fill, even if you got the worst fill possible, it's in profit. We got the 5 at 88.69. So here's a strategy, right? Either you take the trade, you chase it, and you go to key level and get your money, or you're holding and allowing the play to play out. That's on you. You get a choice. But either way, you still would have won. But this is uncomfortable. That's why I warned you. Figure out your life right now. You need to figure out what type of trader you are. Do you just want to take your profit, or do you want to, or can you hold? Do you want to be the hero? Me? I don't need to be anybody's hero. So on a small scale, let's see if they, it didn't really, it needs to retest 84.64. If we get below this pink, start thinking the other way. Your safety is going to be the red. Your safety is going to be the green. Inside this lick box is going to be hectic. Hectic. I'm wanting to draw patterns and paths, but they keep breaking structure because the volatility is just too much. They keep breaking all the structure of it, so it's hard to even path anything. This is horizontal liquidity, so they're using more of a support resistance. Yeah. Trend lines, algorithms be damned. They don't care. This is crazy to trade in. This is damn near impossible. I mean, we did okay. We did all right. still above the water on the 1. Above the water on the 5. Below the water on the 30, but we're in that bull cycle. So we could be looking out for an annoying grind up. Maybe even finishing out the day really close to market open. But we'll see. We'll let the market tell us what's going to happen. As long as we understand, we're day trading. Get your money. Get your money and get out. You don't need to sit here all day and do this. Lunchtime, compression time over there on, I'm saying over there, I mean East Coast. At the stock exchange. Yeah, I'll be here. We got time today. I'll be here. It's hard to draw the paths because they keep breaking structure. Or they're doing it, but it's just ugly, right? It's not clean. For example, I'll give you an example, right? Maybe this. But I wanted to see it retest 84.64. It never did, right? So it's kind of ugly. What was the other one? I had another one. I had another one and I forgot. I'm not gonna leave it up here because it's not. I was just telling you what's in my mind. It's not really. Oh, and then this one right here. But this is a little too high, so it's not really. It's doing the thing, but it's just it's ugly. It's just not clean. And we see that nothing's gonna be clean today. I'm gonna step to the side, circulate some blood really quick. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. I just need to circulate some blood. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Yeah, if they get below 82.36, we gotta look the other way. Let's check higher time frame. Serious volume. Look at the volume, just completely volume crushed. What did I say? 82. 82.36, yeah. If we get below this dotted line, we gotta start looking the other way. And then we'll be really close to market open. Damn, that 82.36 had some power. It had some strength behind that 82.36. We got 1 minute left on this candle. Remember, it's lunchtime over there. And it's Friday. And we're back at market open. Look, we see the environment we're in. Do you really want to sit here and do this all day? Do you really want to do that? To yourself. It's going to mess you up mentally. You're going to be forcing trades and trying to make money back if you took a loss. President's Day Monday. Okay. Oh, and it's a 3-day weekend. Okay, got you. Got you. All right, let's see what they got for the teal. Let's see how they react to the teal. We want to make sure that we don't form a lower high. See the higher high or the high, lower high? We want to make sure we don't form a lower high. So it's very important that we break out of this teal convincingly. Minute 30 on this candle. All right, let's see if we get over 84.19. $50 seconds on the candle. So we want to confirm the low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We're going to confirm that. We need a higher high now. We got this brand new candle starting on the 5. We want to confirm this trend with a higher high. Normally I'd be like, interesting wick, but you see the environment, so it's tough. Normally this would be an interesting wick. We got 2.5 minutes on the candle though, so let's see what they got. Let's see if they can get over 84.19 or wherever my dotted line is. "35 seconds on the candle. Compression time. Compression time. Let's see. Very low volume. Very low volume. Three and a half on this candle. probably an order block on excuse me, order block on 84.19. Technically, this is our 30 cents. It was rough. It'd been, let's say if we did it from here. Let's see. Technically, it's our 31 cents, but it was rough. Or, excuse me, 30 cents. Rough. Heavy resistance right here. Heavy resistance right here. They need to break that. One minute on this candle. Okay. Okay. A nice convincing break. Come on. A little more. Oof. Or 20 seconds on the 1 minute. Okay. All right, protect your trade. High days at 84.64-ish, somewhere around there. Maybe a little less. 4:30 on this candle. All right, Discord. If you took the break of this teal, you gotta start chasing this. Okay. So look, the break of teal was at 83.66. Now we're at 84. This is almost one full point. Okay. That's why it's important to be in the Discord so you have access to this 5-minute chart. That's why it's important, because the 1 minute is going to mess you up. I'd like to get over 84.64 just so we can put the mascot up. So if I keep hitting the mic, my bad. So if this 84.19 was previous resistance, let's see if they make it support. Um, 2.5 minutes on the candle. If you didn't make money from the break of this teal, to now, there's nothing I can do. Remember, we use the 5-minute chart. We have to use the 5-minute chart. $120 on this candle. Look, this is a good move right here, okay? We knew the environment's rough. This is a good move. So we'll put it here. All right, retesting high a day. See if we can get a little bit more. I like to get above before I put the mascot above. Yeah, that's what I'd like. A little more. Come on, give us that. We need to get this. I'd like to get above 64. I think my line might be off by a cent or two, but whatever. One more would be nice. One more little one would be nice. Just a little tiny bit. I mean, technically, this is already a win. I just want bragging rights here. That's all. Okay. 62. All right, there we go. All right, this is a good win here. Right, so our other entry was right here. Bang. Put your stop below the last low. Bob's your uncle. There's the winner from 83.75 to over. This is over a point. Over 1 full point, right? If you're on the 5, this is a good move. If we're using the 5, this is a great move. 83.61 to 84.75. This is a great move, right? There we go. There we go. Easy, right? There it is. Easy money. Easy money. There it is. We just had to be patient. We just needed to be patient. That's all. That's it. Look at the money. Look, break a teal, right? This is our entry. I identified this a long time ago. We just have to survive the red candle. They're always going to turn around and try to smack you in the face. Always. Even if you wanted to use this wick as a last low, fine. You could have done that too. If you want to be a little conservative, you still would have been fine, right? This is a nice win. There we go. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. When. This is easy, right? Well, let me not say that. This is not easy. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that and understanding that, go to that website down there, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted. It's going to happen. It's going to take a little bit of time. You're going to have to learn my lingo. You're gonna have to learn not to be greedy, take your little wins and move on with your life. Survive the red candle. If you stick to the strategy, we have a strategy. As long as you stick to it, you'll be fine. This is good money right here. One full over a point. And you know, the Discord, we should be on the 5-minute chart, right? Look at this 5-minute chart. Look at this 5-minute chart. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing right now. And there's someone sitting out there on the sidelines who's like, wait, what? How did that happen? Why are you putting up a green arrow as if you got to join the Discord? There's nothing more I can say about it. I know they say day trading's risky. There's zero stress over here. Zero stress. Zero. If you stick to the strategy, it's our best bet. It's our best bet. Look, break of the teal. You put your stop below the last low. Let your winner win. If you're able to hold through the weak cycle, then hold through the weak cycle. If not, take your money. Take your money. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Good trade. Good trade. We got 1 minute left on this candle. Let me clean up the chart. All right, let it settle out. Figure out what you're gonna do with your life, okay? Let it settle out. Either you're gonna hold for the weak cycle, you already took profit on key level, or you took profit at the top, whatever you decided. We don't have to worry about our entry. Our entries are solid. The only thing you have to worry about is where you sell. Did the red candle scare you out? That's what you need to ask yourself. Our entries are solid. Our entries are solid. We're not worried about entries. It's up to you when you want to take profit. But if you don't allow it to play out the way it should, then look, this would have stopped you out and you would have taken a loss for absolutely no reason if you're chasing this too soon. If you don't let the winner win. Right? From this point here, there's no reason to leave the trade. If you just followed exit strategy 1. There's no reason to leave the trade if you just followed exit strategy 1. I have all the strategies, exits, and entries listed. It's in writing. In digital format. You can always reference it. You can save it on your computer. This is too easy. We just needed to stick to it. And if you really wanted to get, look, we knew that the put scenario somewhere underneath pink had to be, right? Because I announced it. The put scenario somewhere underneath pink. So the call scenario had to be on the teal. Why? Because I announced that. I already told everyone on the break of this teal, that's our calls, right? Everyone clear? All right, cool. So it's up to you. You know, I can't control your little greasy fingers. I don't even know where they've been. I don't know where you put those things. You're scratching yourself. You're sweaty and clammy for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. Look, if we would have lost, fine. There's always another there's always another game, or what is it called? There's always next season. You can't be upset with taking a loss. This is part of it. If you're not taking a loss, then you're not, you know, I'm not saying it's ideal. What I'm saying, it's part of it. Every business has an expense. And if we didn't get it right here, we would have known. We would have known where the money is. If we didn't get it right here, then we know where the money is. This is very simple. The stock market can only go up or down. So you got a 50-50 shot. If this 50 doesn't work, then we got a damn near 100% shot on this one over here, right? We just would have needed to wait for it to happen. And if it never happened, then guess what? We save our money, because that means we would have been stuck in chop. So this is probabilities. I've already done the math. I've already done all the numbers. You don't even have to think. You just have to know colors. If you know colors, if you're colorblind, you're gonna be struggling. Break a teal, I announced it very early what our entry was, right? If you wanted to take this one, if you wanted to take this one, whichever one, they all worked. The question is, did you have the testicular or mammary gland fortitude to hold, to let it win? Did you let the red candles turn around, slap you in the face, and keep going? Because I know it used to happen to me all the time until I realized, wait a minute, I see the pattern here. Every time I chase this too soon, it always does this. So what I need to do, I know that if I'm not allowing my winner to win, if I'm in and out 30 seconds, I'm only gonna get 30-second money. I'm only gonna get 30-second money. That's just simple math. If I let it win, I have a much better shot of following the strategy. It just always seems to work. It always seems to work. And remember, we're doing this live. This is not easy. I get it. We're in real time doing this. It's not easy. However, you know, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. The rest is up to you. And if you want to know the path, if you want to know how to succeed, I'm not saying we're going to get 100% of the move. I'm not saying I'm going to tell you, here, buy call now and hold until the end of time, even though that exit strategy 3 would have worked. I'm not telling you that. What I'm telling you is that we're going to get something. Once you learn how to scale your account, once you build up the account enough, then we're going to start moving to multiple contracts. Once you move to multiple contracts, I don't want you to over leverage, because then you're going to think, I got this. Just don't over leverage. Stay humble. Stay humble. That's all you got to do. Take the money. Even if it's $3, it's going to be a hard $3, but we're going to build it $3 at a time. Eventually, you're going to get more comfortable. You're going to understand. This is not a get rich quick scheme. I don't want anyone to think that. This is not a get rich quick scheme. You know, it could be if you got that, if you got it in you, but for the majority of people, it's not. I know it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. This took time. And if it took me, you know, a good amount of time, it's going to take you, it should be a little bit less because I've already taken out all the guesswork, but it's going to take you some time, because I already know human beings, we don't like seeing these red candles, and we react, and our armpits start to get sweaty, and our feet get sweaty, and we start picking our nose, and we start looking at your finger and like, hey, is that a good one or not? I already know, because I've been there. I've been there. And if you've had these issues, if you've gone through anything that I'm saying, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And I recommend, I already have the whole system played out for you. Paper trade until you get that account to a certain level. The paper trade account to a certain level. Once that paper trade account is to a certain level, then we're going to move to real money. You need to get that certain level in the paper trade so you can identify, because the entries we're not worried about. We need to get that paper trade account to a certain amount so that we can identify the fact that you grasp the system, you understand my language, my vernacular, because it's not common. It's probably different than a lot of other people. But we need to have these basic understandings. Look at the money. Look at the money. If you're in exit strategy 3, you're all right. You're all right. You're better than all right. You did great work today. But even in a rough environment, we can still make it happen. Just don't get greedy. Take your money and be okay. There's always another trade around the corner. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a thing. Look at this money. Hey, I had to give him a break. I had to give him a break. Easy. Here, look, we break retested key level right here. This is easy. And look, what did I tell you? Look, where did I tell you was gonna go? Where did I tell you? Now, when we get up to here, you need to figure out your life. If we get up to here, You need to figure out your life, right? Because notice on here, it was different for the lick box, right? In here, we're still in the lick box. So we knew it had to be shaky in here. We already knew this. This is no surprise. We knew exactly when to enter. Exactly when. Now you're always saying, here's what's gonna happen. The end of the day is gonna go by. But let's say you didn't have this information. Normally you tell yourself, man, if I had that information, what I would do with that information. So now you have the information, but you see it's still difficult. I get it. I understand. Because that's how it was with myself. When I first started, and I started to like, not predict, I don't want to say predict, but when I started to be more right than wrong, I'll say that, you know, it was still kind of unreal, and it still was, even though I knew what was going to happen, or, you know, quote unquote knew what was going to happen, it's still difficult because your emotion gets involved. That red candle, it always scares us out. And then over time, I just got tired of taking the loss. I got tired of not listening to myself. And then, you know, the strategy came about. And then once I understood the strategy, then I started doing math. I'm like, wait, I need this to make sense to me. Because it, you know, it kind of still felt like vibes. Once I did the math, that was it. Once I did the math, I knew where the probability was for success. And you'll get there. You'll get there. You're a human being just like me. Maybe. I don't know if you're a human being, probably. You might be an AI bot listening, trying to figure out a way how to take my name out of the algorithm. I don't know why they do that, but they like to do it. We actually had confluence. We had confluence right here. Right here we had some confluence. I'll probably make that a homework assignment. What was the confluence that we had here? Or no, it was over here. Right here we had confluence. Yep. Look, if you guys are making plays out all the way to Tuesday, that's not day trading, right? That's swing trading or some other trading. So just understand that there's a difference. We can't use the information for today and then try to trade it on a higher time frame. Essentially, that's what you're trying to do, right? You're taking 0 DTE, in and out, 5-minute chart information, and you're trying to translate it to days over the weekend. This is, you know, understand the risk. This is risky. Now, while I'm saying that, I definitely sold a put yesterday. so we're all right. We are all right. I definitely sold a very expensive put yesterday, so we're all right. No, I sold a put. I didn't buy one. I sold one. But, you know, that's for a different portfolio. That's not for my day trading funds, right? That's a completely different portfolio that I don't, you know, that's my long-term stuff. Because here's the thing, you know, financials are financials, the market's the market. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. If you follow that, that's our best bet. The charts will tell us what to do. They're gonna tell us exactly what we need to know. Let's see if we get a second bite at the apple. Oh yeah. We knew that if all this happened, this is most likely scenario, right? If all this were to happen, this is the most likely scenario. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but we can get something out of it. That's what I always say. We'll get something. You just gotta let what needs to happen happen. Let's see. So if you were to take the flexion at, even if you followed exactly 8303, excuse me, 8307, you would have been okay. You'd have been just fine. Yeah. And remember, I told you it might be an annoying grind up. An annoying grind up. This is the annoying grind I'm talking about right here. Especially this right here. Excuse me, mascot. Excuse me. Here, I'll put you to bed. Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade, okay? I'll be right back. Really quick before I go, if you're new to the stream or if you're new in the Discord, you can see now, even in a very difficult environment, we can still make money. We're still gonna make money, okay? It's up to you to stick to the strategy. There's a whole strategy. It's all in the Getting Started channel. Go through those videos. It's about 30, 45 minutes, some of them, but it'll give you insight into what I'm saying. It'll give you insight into understanding the risk. You'll know that teal is our call entry. You'll know that. You'll know that underneath pink is our put entry. You'd know that. You'd know that the break, the retest, and the reject of this pink is our call entry. You'd know that on the break of this pink ranger right here, that's our put. That's our put entry. Even on this one, this is an early scalp from this morning. What is it? 79.47 all the way down to 77.50. Come on now. The pink rangers are 100% winners. They're 100% winners. I'm not supposed to say that, but it's just a fact. YouTube doesn't like me saying that. It's just a fact. But I will say, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you absorb that and you understand that, go to that website down below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I'll get you sorted. We knew exactly. Look, we even had this red right here. Boom. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you'd have taken this red, you'd be a winner. Or any one of our teals, anyone that I called out. None of this is an accident. For puts to continue, we wanted to break, retest this liquidity box. That's it. That's what needed to happen. We broke it, but we never retest and rejected. So there's no put scenario here on the 5-minute chart. We trade off the 5-minute chart. We know that when we're in here, this is going to be in this liquidity box. This is going to be sketchy zone. So that's why it's like this. Well, it's also like this because we have a lot of volatility today because of the CPI report. But this was pretty straightforward day. It's just we have to survive. That's all. That's all. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick before I go, I know I keep doing that, but if you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever you're using to try to trade off of the live stream, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Now, people, I always get the emails and the thanks and the shout outs and all this. However, if you are able to trade off the live stream like that, good for you, first of all. That's amazing. I wouldn't be able to do it, but it's so much easier in the Discord because you get the information ahead of time. You get it way ahead of time. So if you are making money from the live, that's great. You'd be way more efficient with your trade if you got in the Discord. I'm being honest with you. But anyways, let me go take my break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. We're just still winning. We're still winning from the break of this teal. Cool. Is this playing out exactly as expected? Sure is. So another thing you need to understand, none of this is a surprise. How do we know this? Let's go to the analysis from this morning. Let's go to the analysis. Let's look at we can look at the bolt up. The bolt up went to about, it's tough to say because I don't have the, probably about 84 or 85-ish. It went up to 85, retraced back down to, I want to say like 83.50. Let's look at the 30 minute. Okay, bolt up to about the 85-ish, retrace back down to 83-ish, and then continuation, or we could have done this. There's another one in there. Oh wait, I think I just messed up the stream. I did, my bad. Okay, we're back. There's another one in there. Where is it? Micro inverse head and shoulders. If you want to be real precise with it, the retrace to, even if you'd have done 81, 89. Let's look at it. Why is it different on mine? Oh, that was where the price was. Okay, which is fine. Still works. Where's 80? Look, 81.89 perfectly. 81.89 is. This is actually absolutely perfect. Look, look, look. 81.89. Exactly. This is perfect. This is exactly to the penny. This is absolutely perfect. This is on our trading plan. So we already knew what to expect way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. We already knew. And watch, I'm gonna put out a video showing exactly that. Exactly that. All right, now we hit this other key level that I put here for some reason. I'm not sure why I put it, but oh, okay, it's pretty much 86. So that's why. Pretty much 86. Let me there we go. Oh, I'll leave it right there. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is the precision that we get in this Discord is you're not going to find it anywhere else. You're not going to find it anywhere else. That's why lately, or the last maybe couple months, I've been stating the exact price. And at the end of each video, every single price point hit to perfection. And to me, that's pretty entertaining. So look, this played out, right? Everything played out just as we expected. Everything. Our put scenario had to be down here. It had to be down here. This is our call scenario. Now, if you didn't get 100% of the move, fine. But we got something out of it, right? We got something. And this is a great move. This is a great move from 83 to 86. This is a 3-point move. If you're asking for more than that, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Now, let's see if this forms support so we can get some continuation above pink. If you're new, welcome. You're in a good place. You'll be fine. It's up to you to follow the strategy though. It's up to you. Look, all the new people that signed, no one's here. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? They didn't stay long enough to to get the glory. they didn't stay long enough to have the glory trickling all over their naked bodies. They didn't stay long enough. That's fine. Hopefully they watch the video that I'm gonna put out and they're gonna be like, gosh darn it, I messed up. That's fine though. If you're listening, at least if you're listening, you see why. Perfectly to the top of our liquidity box. This doesn't get any better. It just doesn't get any better. And remember, I did this in pre-market, before the market opened. This is all before the market opens. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. All right, let's let this settle out. Let's see what they want to do here. Still above the water, so let's let them do whatever they're gonna do. We're in this liquidity box now. So liquidity box rules are in effect. We're in here, which works out perfect with our break and retest for our pink. Pink's at 90. I'm gonna leave it there. Just because it would be a little too self-serving to go change it now, to go back in time and change it to make myself look right. I'm not going to do that. Even though I'm not wrong, but I just want to be fully transparent. I don't need to make it up. I don't need to lie. I don't need to do any of that. I don't need to fudge the numbers because we have the data every day. I don't need to do any of that. And look, if I was wrong one time, I think that's okay. I'll be okay with that. As long as we stick to this strategy, it's our best bet. It is our best bet. Yes. Here, look. Lick box rules are in effect. It has to be like that. It simply must. We're inside the liquidity box. Lick box rules. Whatever the rules are inside the lick box. And look, if you don't know how to lick a box, I got lessons on that. I got lessons on that too. I can teach you how to lick the box. There's lessons. All right, by a show of hands, who needs to learn how to lick the box? That's gross. Oh, that's gross. There it is. Here's your visual demonstration. Just do this and like that. Do this and like that. Every now and again like that, but mostly like that. Every now and again like that, and then like that. Yeah, y'all are trying to get me canceled. Don't get me canceled. You know what's funny? I get shadow banned so much, but you know, there's YouTube channels that do, damn, I forgot what they're called. Something about like getting dressed, right? They get an outfit and they get dressed and then completely pretty much completely nude, but they've shadow banned me. Wait, what world are we living in? How is that possible? But it's true, I get shadow banned for I don't even know why. All right, let's see if this forms support on this pink. Let them do what they need to do. Don't front run it. Let them do what they need to do. We have the 5 and the 20 about to collide, so all right, we see the resistance at what is this? 5. I have 85.99. 86 is probably the answer. We got a lot of resistance right here. So let's see. Let's look for a convincing break, retest, and reject, because we need to protect against the stop hunt. Now, if you got in from teal, don't overstay your welcome here, okay? This is where you need to start figuring out your life now. Now you need to start figuring out your life. Why is that? Because I have it drawn here. That's why. I already have it drawn here, right up to this level. Now you need to start figuring out your life, because this means this play's over. Now we're waiting for the next setup. And it's very rare that I'll draw a path inside the liquidity box. Very rare. Today was one of those days. But, you know, we always hit. We always be hitting. Yeah, let it be a convincing break and retest. See, this is why we don't get fooled by the candles. Don't let the candles fool you. Certain things must happen because the orders have to be filled. We'll know after it's happened, but we jump on the wave. That's why we most likely we're not going to get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. Just jump on the wave and don't be greedy. You'll be fine. And don't over leverage. You'll be fine. I think sometimes a lot of people, especially online, they'll see maybe me do something like this, and then they'll see a green candle, and they're like, okay, that means this is gonna happen, when they don't realize that this is the entry, not here. It's up. It has to be up here as the entry, not here. Because we like shoulders and handles. I know some of you like to drink a lot, so I know you like handles. Oh wait. By the way, alcohol's bad for you. They're struggling right here. Let them struggle. Maybe at around 1 o'clock, maybe they're gonna want to make a move. The annoying grind I told you to watch out for. Here's the annoying grind. Now they're still on their lunch break, so, and we're in this lick box. I know it may be a little bit difficult to see, but I'm going to try to show everyone how we already knew how to play it, right? The break, retest, reject inside the lick box. Or we want to go above the lick box. Already knew since before the market opened. Our puts had to be somewhere down here. Had to. So this played out perfect. Now, if you're not prepared for an annoying grind, call it a day. Monday's another day. Or, no, what, Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday they're coming back? Okay, yeah, Tuesday we'll be back. Tuesday, I'm definitely gonna have to cut the stream a little short. We'll get a couple hours in. I'll leave you with the long-term plays, or till the end of the day plays. But Tuesday is probably gonna be short. All right, let this settle out. Let this settle out. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna be on here for maybe another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. For right now, I'm gonna borrow the chart. Give me a second. I'm gonna borrow this chart really quick. Now look, we're waiting for a break and retest of 86, okay? We're looking for a break and retest of 86 on the 1 or the 5. The 5 preferably. All right, let me borrow the chart. I'll be right back. Don't get caught in here. We either need to see, because I'm not going to stay on here longer, much longer. We need to see a significant pullback and strength to the upside, or we need to see strength to the upside with a retest and reject. Your put scenario has to be below here. I'm gonna erase this one. Okay, so following the strategy, we had an absolutely perfect day, right? We had our red arranger right here. Red means you buy puts. Boom. This is a big win. This is a big win from 79.40 to 77.53. Almost 2.5 points. That's a really good win. Maybe a scalp right here from 82.66 all the way up to 84.53, another 2.5 points almost. And then we have this one right here from let's say 83.63 all the way up to where it currently is, around 86. So 3 points, 2.5 points for sure. So let what needs to happen. Otherwise there's gonna be an annoying grind. If this doesn't happen, or if this doesn't happen, there's no real entry. You're just looking at an annoying grind in a direction, okay? So even if this does break, this green or the pink, expect some annoyance. Expect some annoyance. Let me see something. We may not have time in the day, but ideally we'd like to see maybe something like this. All right, so I'm gonna hang out for another 5 or 6 minutes or so on the stream. I'll still be in the Discord, but I'll be silently off to the side. But I'll be in the Discord. And if I leave early from there, then I'll let you guys know. Okay. Okay. All right, look. What is this? 85.90 to 86.25. This is a win. Now I gotta hang out a little bit longer. I want to see what's gonna happen on this Pink Ranger. Yeah, this 5-minute chart don't play. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. What you don't want to do is get caught on a stop hunt and they reverse back. What you don't want to do is commit to either one, call or puts, and then you get stuck in here for the rest of the day until the end, until they're like boom, or until they're like boom. So that's what you don't want to happen. At 13, they should be coming back from lunch, so we'll see what they want to do. But you know, careful in here. Let me redo this. Take a screenshot now if you need to. And to the ones who joined for the free session and didn't stay for the session, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, it's okay. That's your choice. However, I'm probably gonna stop with the free session stuff because it's more trouble than it's worth. We actually don't need free sessions because all the information is on YouTube. It's on the internet. All the information's on the internet. You can see all of my end of day reports. You can see the live streams every single day that we do. So there's really no need for a free session. I'm doing that because I want people to have some confidence in what they're doing. And I think some people that is enticing, like, oh, okay, let me see what's going on. But what happens is a lot of tire kickers. And even though, like, for example, we had one dude, he joined a couple days ago, made money in his free session, and decided, oh, you know what? And then I had to change up the whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. It's not for everybody. But it's more trouble than what it's worth. Because I have to constantly go and do back-end admin stuff, and it's not worth it. And then I decided to be kind to somebody. Well, no. They were kind of being, they were being weird. You know who you are. They were being weird. So I let them know, hey, look, you're being kind of weird, but it's fine. How about this? I don't even want you in here. Here's your money back. And that ended up, I had to pay the refund. So that's not gonna happen anymore. I'm telling you that. If you join, you join. You get a month, take your month. If you don't want to continue, you cancel on your own. But I'm not going to pay for you for your indecisiveness when all the information is already on the internet. It's already stored on the internet. Everything you need to know about my record, about how I trade, it's all on the internet. If you're really interested, here's the other option, right? Let's say you want to be a coder, you want to be a programmer, you want to be a network security. All these jobs are gone. Good luck. Good luck. Your other option is to be HVAC. I recommend HVAC. If you're going to do something, HVAC. But even with those, you're going to have to pay to go to school. You're going to have to pay to go to school. And none of those jobs are going to allow you to sit around in Gucci flip-flops all day in a robe and allow you to make money like this. It's not going to happen. And then even after then, there's no job security. What job security are you going to have? You better have a manual labor job. Because tech, good luck. Good luck. If you don't see what's happening right in front of your face with AI, good luck. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me not use yellow. Dang, ran out of colors. We're gonna have to use yellow. Anyways, like I was saying, good luck with all that. If you don't see the value that I provide, that the information that I give is worth a lot of money, and you're worried about $150, this is not for you. This is not for you. You're never gonna make it. Not only in this, but with anything. Because there's no such thing as a free lunch. If no one's ever told you that, if your old man never told you that, I'll be your daddy today. Ain't no such thing as a free lunch. There's always going to be something to pay on the back end. Always. And I'm being upfront and transparent with you. I'm telling you, this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. You may not be profitable for your first month or 2 months because you should be paper trading, first of all. But I'm being honest with you. And I'm telling you, there's a system, there's a strategy. If you're not going to go through all the books and learn it, If you're not going to go through the books to learn the way I speak, then that's on you. Because I know I speak, you know, a little different. And also, here's another thing. We're all adults in here. We're all adults. So if you're easily offended, you probably don't want to be in this Discord. Let me be honest. If you're easily offended, or if there's a lot of jokes that go on, because this doesn't have to be that serious. It's okay to joke around a bit. And I don't like to censor people. There are going to be some things that I'm like, all right, that's probably crossing the line. Maybe, you know, for me, no, I don't get offended by anything. It would be very hard for a random stranger by their words to affect my emotion. If a random stranger is saying words and my emotions are affected, I've lost as a human being. In my opinion, I've lost as a human being if someone else can affect my emotion based on simple words. Me, I'm like, cool story, bro. I don't care. How are other people's opinion gonna affect? Anyways, if this is the type of person you are, you're easily offended, don't join. Do not join. Because you're not gonna have a good time and you're gonna be like, I don't want to be in here and I want my money back. Whatever. If you care about people's words more than making money, you've lost the plot. You've lost the plot. I remember when I was a kid, this is many moons ago. I know fourth graders in the 90s that had more guts than adults today. How do I know that to be true? Because there was a saying, and the saying was, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but your words will never hurt me." And let me tell you something. All those kids that I bullied, that's how they shut me up. Because I couldn't get to them. And they used to walk away, la la la, cool story, bro. Pretty much, like, you know, no one said cool story, bro, at the time, but that was it. They shut me down. You know, they're still my friends, whatever. But that's how we used to defend ourselves. Your words don't hurt me. And now, if you say if you say something that maybe they break down and they cry and yada yada, what kind of, cheese and rice, people? Come on now, people. We gotta be have a little more resilience than that. Think about it. Human beings used to fight animals. We used to work as a team and take down woolly mammoths and things of this nature. And we've been to wars, we've fought wars, we've made up all these things. But now, people are offended by simple words. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm telling you this because I want you to be stronger as a person. Not because I don't like you for having emotion. I'm not saying that. But don't let the emotion get the best of you. Don't let it get the best of you and talk yourself out of a good deal. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's my rant for the day. No, it's because people, I don't know, I'm just not used to it. How can you be so upset about words? Since when? I know fourth graders in the 90s that were resilient. You know, they were resilient. And I was the bully, but I was a cool bully, right? Because I was the only one that could bully them. Anybody else, I would beat them up. But I was the cool bully. And I bullied everybody. Everybody got it. Everyone. But I got it too. That was part of the fun. They bullied me too. Showed up with a bad haircut? Okay, I'm gonna hear it. You show up with some garbage ass shoes? What are those? I'm gonna hear it. Actually, nah, it wasn't like that really. Too young. No one really cared about that stuff back then. I think everyone had Payless shoes. Well, maybe it's just me. Yeah, in my neighborhood, for sure. Everyone shopped at Payless. Back to school, we're going to Payless to get you some new shoes. And I only had but 2 pairs of shoes. School shoes and church shoes. That was it. I had my school clothes and my church clothes. I had like a uniform. I had a uniform for church. I wore pretty much the same clothes every Sunday to church. All right, this yellow, built up a lot of liquidity in here. So let's see what they want to do. We're still inside the lick box. So you got to be careful. If this yellow wants to present itself again, wait for. Okay, I already have it. Wait for underneath here. This is going to be your safety. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. It's after 1 o'clock over there, or East Coast. Is it, or am I? I'm tripping. It's not yet. My bad. But they're coming back from lunch. So this new one just presented itself recently. We identified it. Let's see what it does. I know this is going to be hard to get in on this, but if you did get in on it, you got to chase this because it's an uptrend. You don't want to fight this trend. You don't really want to fight this trend. This is like scalp type stuff. Hopefully we understand that by now. We're inside the lick box. You know it's going to be shaky in here because I literally drew shaky lines. If you're looking for puts, it has to be somewhere underneath here. Simply, it just must. If you're looking for calls, you want to see a nice, healthy retracement and then continuation, or you want to see a strong push up above 86 with a pullback and then continuation. It has to be like this. It must be like this. Simply must. If you took this yellow, don't overstay your welcome, okay? Just don't overstay your welcome. Yep, Kmart. I went to Kmart a lot. I don't know what Sky City is, but I went to Kmart. And then on my own time, I used to go to, we used to have something called Circuit City. I used to go to Circuit City and play all the video game demos. I used to walk over there. I don't even know how long. I used to walk over there and play all the video game demos. I had so many Wrangler jeans. They must have thought I was a cowboy. They must have thought I was a cowboy. I had so many Wrangler jeans and no name shoes. I didn't care though. We didn't care. We used to tear those shoes up because we're always climbing in trees. I don't know why. I don't know why we like to climb in trees. I mean, yeah, I guess the challenge. We used to climb in trees all day, play hide and seek, and then once we started playing hide and seek throughout the neighborhood, that was crazy. And then we got BB guns. That was the worst thing they could have done, was give us BB guns. Started shooting each other all the time. I remember one time I was in my backyard shooting my BB gun, and all the yards are connected, right? They're all connected, so everyone can just congregate in the corner of their yard and we could all high five pretty much. I remember the one time I wanted to shoot near to this kid's, I guess, head, because he was short. I wanted to shoot near him just to like scare him. I ended up hitting the fence, and then it ricocheted and hit him, and he started crying. I started going crazy crying, and then I had to like run up, and I feel so bad. I had to put my hand over his mouth. I'm like, be quiet, because he's gonna get me in trouble. I'm like, shh, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. I was like covering his mouth, even though he's crying through my fingers. I felt so bad. Damn, I was a mean kid, I guess. But I didn't mean to be mean. It just worked out like that, I guess. Stupid, kids are dumb. You know what? I still have my Walmart BB gun. What was it called? Like a Daisy or something like that? I still have that thing. I actually hang it up in the garage. I still have my Daisy. It's like a single BB pellet. It's a pellet gun. And you just like load it up. You break the barrel. You put one BB in there, and it's like what is it? It's not gas powered. There's like an air compressor inside. It compressed the air. No, not even CO2. It had like an air compressor inside. So when you broke it, it wasn't necessarily a pump. You just break it over your knee, or however, you just broke the barrel, and then from that one break, it would fill whatever the canister is, and then boom, you take your shot. It wasn't like a pump, like where you're constantly pumping. It's just one. You break it and then put it back after you put the BB in it. That thing still works till today. Still works, and it's damn near fast as a 22. Really close to a 22. I messed up so many lizards because I'm from Florida, so we got lizards. I messed up so many lizards. All right, so look, if you took the break of this yellow, don't overstay your welcome, okay? If you took this yellow, I know I was a little bit late identifying it, but we still had time. Just don't overstay your welcome if you took the break of this yellow. Yep, those pellet guns. I don't even know. Those things are probably dangerous. Those things are dangerous as heck. I set up a toaster, and yeah, it would go through the toaster. And they sell like hollow points for it and all this other type of stuff. Anyways, people don't want to hear about that type of stuff. I'm just reflecting my childhood, that's all. I'm reflecting my childhood because I want people to be a little bit more resilient. I want them to stop caring so much about what other people think. Stop caring what other people think. People's opinions do nothing for your life. Who cares? Let them have their opinion. You have your own opinion too. That's fine. I just want the country to be more resilient. I'm not saying you gotta like what they say, but don't let it affect you. You don't want anyone else to have control or dominion over your emotion, because then they won. That's how I see it. I'm like, ain't no way someone's gonna control my emotion. Like, I'm pretty happy every day. So if I let someone control, you only got one life to live. And what, are you gonna be unhappy? Look at this. Look at the break of this yellow. All right, so let's see what they want to do at 8478. Excuse me, 8464. So look, we're gonna take this one away. Watch, this is gonna be easy. Whatever is gonna happen is gonna be easy. It's gonna be very easy. It's gonna be very clear. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Remember, you gotta chase this, right? You gotta chase this because you don't want to fight the trend too much. Now I gotta stick around, see what happens. Now I'm interested. Okay, some action going on here. Doesn't change anything, right? These are still the setups. Doesn't change anything. So we'll put our 50-50. So look, if it breaks this teal, it has to be two things have to happen. It's not only the break of teal at this point because of the price action. It's not only the break of teal, right? It has to be, if this happens, it needs to be a break, that hasn't changed. That still has to happen. So if we're, if we're down here, then you got a little bit of runway. If it rejects off of here, you got a little bit of runway. Up here, you got to measure risk to reward. So in order to protect against the stop hunt, wait for the break, the retest, and then the reject. And we can expect some hostility right here. So don't front run it. Let whatever needs to happen happen. If you took this yellow, you need to understand we're in a strong uptrend. So you gotta chase this sort of stuff. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm watching along with you. So if it looks confusing on the screen right now, let me explain what the setups are. If this path is going to take place, we want to expect it to break this teal, do a little bit of dance, and then continue out. Otherwise, we want to continue down teal, test this yellow right here, and then rejection of the yellow for continuation up. For puts, we want to look for continuing down teal, breaking, retesting, and rejecting underneath 8303. So even if it does, and that's true still because we may form secondary liquidity. So we have to be careful with this. So we'll identify it when it happens. If you're in the Discord, use the 5-minute chart. If you're not in the Discord, what's wrong with you? The reason why we want to use the 5-minute chart is because the 1 minute is going to chop you up. The 5 minutes a lot smoother. A lot smoother. That's why we use the 5-minute. I'm just highlighting the high a day right here. Do you see why it's best to wait for all this to happen? Just allow it to happen. Don't front run it. You're not going to get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. Yeah, let this happen. I'm going to answer this question. Was that a stop hunt? Are you referring to this right here? Was this a stop hunt? This is still inside the play. So it's just traveling along teal. So no. We protect against the stop hunt when we break key levels. Because remember, we expected this right here. We expected it to get funky up in here, right? So the stop hunt would be, it has to be above the high. Okay. Now let's see what they want to do at high a day. If you took the break of this teal, high a day is right here, so figure out your life now. So the break of teal, you put your stop below the last low. This is profit. Now you figure out your life. The teal got us to the key level, right? Let's see, was it 30 cents? Yeah, this is 30-cent winner, right? I'll wait till we break above, retest, and reject before I put the mascot. So I'm not gonna do anything yet. We knew it was gonna get shaky up in here. We want to see this. $30 seconds on this candle. Remember, we wanted to see if they're going to form secondary liquidity at this level. I had it up here, but maybe they formed it right here, right? Originally I had it here, but maybe they formed it right here. So this is still, everything's still valid. So the break of this teal got us to key level. That's all we could ask for, level by level, right? Now, if we want continuation, we need to break, retest, and reject. If we want continuation. We knew this was going to happen in here. This is no surprise. Ooh, that's an evil candle right here. This is an evil candle right here. This one, that's a mean one. This is an evil candle. The 1329 candle. Rough. right, this one just started. This candle just started. So we want to see if this pattern right here is going to form, or if they're going to continue down in what is this, teal. All right, they're all back from lunch now. Now they're back from lunch. Let's see how they want to close out for the long weekend. All right, theta's gonna start kicking in now. Theta's gonna start kicking in now. So if you're in plays, think about adjusting your stops. If you're gonna take a play, you need to think about theta. Worry about the theta now. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Don't front run it. Don't front run it. Let that. Certain things need to happen. We already expected this in here, right? We already expected secondary liquidity. I think 86.27 is probably their line in the sand. So let's see what they want to do when they get to 86.27. Or okay, I have 86.28 on what do you call it, on the 1 minute. You have to remember, Theta's kicking in. They want to burn out everyone's contract. Remember what time of day we are, or how late in the day we are. Look, the morning, that's our movement. Afternoon, calm down. Same life cycle we've been seeing for, you know, this whole week. Same life cycle. At this point, you need to adjust your stops. If you're already in the play, you need to adjust your stops appropriately and let whatever's going to happen. We knew this was going to happen in here. Now, if you've been in the play for a while, you really need to start thinking about closing out your contract soon, because Theta. If you don't close it out, if you're 0 DTE, you don't close it out before the end of the day, it's gonna expire worthless. Remember, all of this needed to happen. All of it needed to happen. So it's not just a break of teal. It's going to be the break of teal plus the break, the retest and reject of, what is this? 8628. All right, let's see how they react to this yellow here. So we probably see like a small wedge between teal and yellow here, like this. Sorry, I was on mute. This has room until 84.91 or 84.83, excuse me. No, I said 91. Why did I say 91? Yeah, around here, it still has room. So if it wants to turn around, it still has the chance to do that right here. If we get underneath this dotted line, then we're going to look for the next target, which is going to be the yellow. This is why it's important you don't front run the play. You have to let everything happen. You have to let it break, retest, and reject. Hold on, let me... Yeah, underneath this dotted line, we're going to look for the next target to be yellow. If not, it's still in this... it still has a chance to go up from here. Remember, I told everyone, the lick box rules apply. We're in the lick box, so the rules apply now. All right, now we're gonna see how it reacts to this bottom yellow. All right, remember, if it breaks this yellow, then we're gonna see how it goes to this yellow. I just moved it over side a little bit to the side. Nothing's changed. It's all still the same. Nothing's changed. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm actually going to take a quick break. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay, look, this is a really good reason. You see what's happening here? Why we don't want to front run the plays. Let's dissect what's happening right now. I went into very clear detail what needed to happen. Very clear what needed to happen and where the risk was. So let me explain everything that's on the screen right now. This is our lick box, our liquidity box. Because it's late in the day, we know where we are and we see the environment. We had to make sure we don't get caught in the chop. We knew here that it was going to get crazy. We knew it didn't break. So what needed to happen was not only break of this teal, because we knew secondary liquidity was going to form. We already knew this. You know, originally I had it up here, but okay, it happened here. I told you I'd identify it when it happened. We identified secondary. It doesn't even matter because we needed to break, retest, and reject 86.28. That needed to happen. So if you're trying to get in down here or here, I get it. Trust me, I get it. You want to get in at because you don't want to have to deal with any retracement. You don't want to see the red candle. I understand that. I'm the same way. But we can't front run the plays. I've already thought about what you're thinking about. I've already identified all the risk. I'm telling you that we're not going to get 100% of the move, but we'll get something out of it. And you have to be okay with getting something. If you're front running the plays, that means you're getting greedy. You don't know it, but that's what it is. You're getting greedy. We walked through everything. I even told you secondary liquidity was going to form. I told you if we break this yellow, then our next stop is probably going to be this yellow down here. And I told you that while we're in here, there's nothing really to do. There's nothing really to do. It has to either be above this or below this. That's the answer. If you're not willing to wait for this, then you're gonna have to take the risk, right? That's the risk you're taking. That's on you. If you're in here, that's on you. I said clearly, lick box rules apply. They all apply because we're inside of it. So what I'm trying to say is, don't front run the plays. Everything you're thinking, I've already thought about. I've already taken into account. I told you what needs to happen in order for the market to move in a certain direction. So over here, you know, it's still possible, right? If we break this teal, and if we break 86.28, retest 86.28, and then reject, then this is the best setup for a call. If we make it down to the bottom of the lick box, if we break this, make it down to the bottom, find some support here and start rejecting, or here, right, whichever one, and start rejecting, then that's another option. Now, for puts, we want to wait for the break of this pink, the retest, and then reject. So pretty much this, we're stuck in here until we're not. Look, now we're seeing on the 5-minute that this is becoming maybe resistance. That this area here, what is it? 85, between, yeah, 85-ish. It's becoming resistance. But we got to see how this candle finishes. How much time? A minute 45. Let me clean up the chart really quick. Now look, we have equal highs. Equal highs. We need to see a higher high or a lower low. All right, we're about to test this yellow. Now let's see what this yellow's got. So the question we should be asking ourselves is, do they want to grab liquidity from this yellow for the push up? Do they want to grab liquidity from the bottom of the lick box before they push up? Or are we just tired? Are we just tired and we're going to stay in here? Or is it time for a little pullback? So all the setups are already on the screen. You just have to let it happen. Don't front run it. Just let it happen. Also, late in the day. It's late in the day. So your contracts, 0 DTE, they're losing value. Each minute that goes by, it's losing value. It's getting closer to 0. So if your delta isn't really high, or if you don't have a further out expiration, maybe a 1 or 2 day, or no, it's gonna have to be, what do you call it, Tuesday. If you're not doing that, then you're working against yourself. If you've already been in the play since who knows how long, you need to start thinking about what you're gonna do with the rest of your life right now. If they keep doing these little tiny moves, little moves like this, then even if you're right, it won't matter because your theta is going to eat away your contract. Even if you're right, it has to have significant movement at this point. This 8505 is a line in the sand for them. Line in the sand, 8505. I'm just gonna move everything over. Nothing's changed. It's all still the same setup. I'm just gonna move it over just a little bit. Now look, one of these has to happen. It has to. And if not, guess what? We're lucky. We just saved ourselves from the drama. So either this is gonna happen or this is gonna happen, but it has to happen just like that. It simply must, because the orders have to be filled. Now I don't know how long it's gonna take. That may, no one knows that, but I can tell you, one of these things is going to happen for sure. Let me not say for sure. Here, I gotta say this. Hold on. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear on the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, you'll absorb that, go to the website, lifespytrading.com. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. The reason why I have this one down here is because I would prefer a much a deeper pullback before continuation. Me personally, I would like to see, a strong pullback before continuation. But we did identify either yellow or this yellow. So we're gonna see. We're gonna let it play out. Inside here, it's probably nothing to do. It's probably nothing to do. Now nothing's changed, right? It's got to be not only the break of teal, but we also want to see teal broken, the break of 86.28, retrace back down to 86.28 before continuation. All of that has to happen because we're inside the liquidity box. So just don't front run it. We may not get 100% of the move, but we'll get something. And it's our safest bet. Protect your money. Because what we don't want to do is get caught in here, right? Until the end of the day. And it's also late in the day. Contracts are losing value as we speak. This teal's still holding up strong. So let it do its work. Let the teal do its work. This candle has seconds left on it. If it finishes right inside here, if it finishes inside here for the day, and you see this drawing on here that we identified hours ago, then, you know, you got to think about your risk tolerance. You got to think about why you're taking trades that aren't really there. Matter of fact, I lied. This liquidity box has been on here since before the market opened. Since before market opened, both of these, actually all three of these, were on here before market open. This is a fact. Go back and rewind the tape if you need to. So this is no surprise. To the exact level. To the exact level. This is perfection. I don't know who else is doing this, but good luck. Good luck. So my job is to identify risk. I'm identifying the most likely setups for profit, and I offer 30 cents. We can every million starts with 30 cents, right? So I'm offering 30 cents on the move. That's all happened. All of that has happened today. So if you're in here playing the game still, look, this is our last entry. This is our last entry. And then we identified this. If you're in here playing the game, that's on you. If you're not willing to wait for the proper setup, then there's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing anyone can do for you, right? You're just going off of vibes and you're hoping that it works out because you have a bias. That's what's really happening. If you actually want to be a day trader, you need to follow the rules. There's rules to it. There's rules. All right, let's see what they do on yellow. All right, we got 2 minutes on this candle. 1 minute. Instead of sitting here just looking at candles go by, we know what our criteria is. So why not just put an alert? Why not just put an alert? We have a criteria. This is a business, right? This is our business. We don't need to sit here and do the mundane things. Put alerts where you know they need to go. All right, I put an alert on 8628. I put an alert on 8303, and I put an alert on this teal right here. Four minutes on the candle. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm here. I'm watching with you. All right, the alert went off. Let's see what we got. Let me just clean this up really quick. Now Discord, you should be guiding off the 5-minute chart, not the 1-minute chart. 1 minute, that's for everybody else. 5 minutes, what we use. If you're playing the game in here, that's on you. What we want to see is not only the break of this, we want to see it to break teal, above 8628, retest and reject. This is our best bet. We're Still have a minute left on this candle. About 30 seconds on the candle. Brand new candle started. This one closed inside still. So brand new candle started. So there's 4 minutes and 45 seconds on this candle. This one's still inside. $3.45 on this candle. Still inside teal. Still inside the teal. Now look, we broke this yellow, so we want to see if we're going to get down to 83.33. I'm just going to slide this over. I'm just going to slide everything over. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. Nothing has changed. Same setups. Just sliding it over. If you took the initial break of this yellow, you need to start adjusting your stops now. You survived the hard part, now start adjusting your stops. It's also late in the day. Your contract's losing value. If you took this yellow, protect your trade. If you took this yellow on the 5, protect your trade. Okay? Remember, Discord, we use the 5. We use the 5-minute chart. 84, 83. Okay, this is our 30 cents that I promised, right? Here's 30 cents. I'll give it more time before I put up the mascot, but we're late in the day, so don't expect too much. We're in an uptrend. If you're playing the game inside here, where you clearly see I have the squiggly and the liquidity box, if you're playing the game in here, that's on you. We know what the setups, the proper setups look like. If you're in here and you're taking these yellows and things of this nature, you're scalping. You got to get in and get out. So someone asked, was the 1329 candle a stop hunt? My answer was no, it's not, because we're still in teal, right? It's just the movement inside of teal. Two minutes on this candle. Again, set your alerts on 8628 and what do I have? Oh, this pink. 8303. These were my alerts are set. This original alert went off. We looked at the 5-minute and we're still inside. We're still inside, so there's nothing to do. We closed inside of the teal, so there's nothing to do. Look at the volume. Super low volume. Very low volume. It's Friday, long weekend. If they finish inside here, don't be surprised. We know what the setup needs to be. Above 86, below 83. Excuse me, below 83. Okay, if you took this yellow, your trade's protected, right? You can't lose from here. So just don't overstay your welcome now. And you got to hurry up with your decision because theta. So if you took this yellow here, okay, don't overstay your welcome. All right, we're gonna call this one a win. Even though we won a long time ago, we'll go ahead and put it up there so everyone else can see. Remember, we're scalping in here. If we get below here and we do this, let it run a little bit. I'm just gonna move everything over just a little bit. Just moving it over just a little bit. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, adjust your stops. We're at key level. Adjust your stops now. If you took this yellow, you're welcome. How much is this? From 84.76 to 83. This is a good move. All right, this is good money right here. And we called every step of the way, right? If it breaks this, then we're going here. If it breaks this, then we're going here. Now we got to figure it out. So figure out your life. Or if you're in exit strategy 1, let it play out. This is where you need to figure out which one works best for you. This is the moment where you need to reflect on what's happening right in front of your face and make a decision who you are as a trader. What risk tolerance do you have? This is where you need to figure it out. So that next time when the same situation presents itself, you know what to do. You know what you're comfortable with. Because there's always going to be a point where you're like, I could have held longer, or I should have got in earlier. That's always going to happen. Always, always, always. So stop saying that, because everyone says the same junk. There's no point in even saying that. Everyone says that. Anyone could say that. That's hindsight speaking. That's just hindsight speaking. So be okay with your decisions and don't have FOMO, because the FOMO is going to mess up your emotion. The FOMO is going to make you think like, oh, there goes a big whatever color candle. Let me jump in. That's what FOMO is going to do. And then you're going to completely disregard the risk. Just let it go level by level. If you like exit strategy 1, stick with exit strategy 1. There's nothing wrong with that. If you like taking profit on key level, take profit on key level. Because here's what you're going to do next. Now that you know key level, a little safer, you don't have to, a little less stress, maybe you up the contracts. But that's going to take time, right? I'm not saying to do that now. That's going to take time. Everything that we said is going to happen, happened. Everything. Perfectly. There's nothing that hasn't happened yet. All day. All day. We call this right here, bang. We call this right here, nice. This one right here, beautiful. This one right here, amazing. This one right here, working. So everything, there's no risk. I mean, I'm not saying there's no risk, but understand the risk. And once you understand the risk, you're going to have less fear in taking trades. You're going to have way less fear, and you're going to let your winners win. But you need to stay consistent with whatever you're doing, whatever it is. You know, I lay out some paths for you. Whatever you decide to do, you got to stay consistent with that. If you like key level, take it at key level. If you like exit 1, take it on exit 1. But you need to have some type of consistency. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. We're still inside the teal, right? We're going to be in teal until we're not. All the plays are the same. Nothing's changed. We're still inside this liquidity box. The same liquidity box that's been here since before the market opened. Since before the market opened. Look how perfect it is. This is absolutely perfect. So everything's still the same. Nothing's changed. All right, we're gonna run that mascot on the break of this yellow, right? Break a yellow. Look at this win. Look at this win. Don't overstay your welcome. We're getting to the bottom of the lick box now. So we hit key level. Now we're on the lick box, okay? Don't overstay your welcome. You had a second bite at the apple. 1 bite, 2 bites. Now you got to figure out your life again. So look, only the Discord has access to the 30-minute chart as well. It's not like we didn't know exactly what was going to happen. It's not like this wasn't on here for hours. Hours, literally hours. We knew what was going to happen here. I already have it drawn out. So we knew there had to be some pullback here. Now we're going to see what they do. We're going to see if they want to grab liquidity and push up again. Or if they want to do this right here. So figure out your life. But if you're able to follow instructions for hours, then I think you'll be fine. Join the Discord, livespytrading at livespytrading.com. We had a break of yellow here, break of yellow here. Both here. Let me put the win. We'll use that one. Now we need to break this pink, retest, and reject. Let me clean up the chart. We got a little over an hour left, so your contracts are losing value. It needs to move. All right, we got far below the water on the 1 minute. All right, the alert went off. Let's see what we got. Now we're gonna see if they're gonna break, retest, and reject. Our alert went off on pink. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at the money. Look at this money. From yellow. Right here. Easy. Easy money. No stress in the voice, no sweaty. We're just allowing our strategy to play out. That's all we're doing. Not doing anything special, right? The calls would have been on the break of this teal. Just like this, look, break a teal, break a teal. That's where the calls are on the break a teal. Matter of fact, we had a rejection on teal. We had a rejection on teal. And then it went into yellow. It broke our yellow. This is easy. This is easy. No stress. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Now, I also tell you how to play the lick boxes, right? I give exact instructions on how to, in the example I give, it's a call, but obviously it works in both directions, right? It's just the inverse. So you're either gonna chase this and take the money, you're gonna hold for the retrace and you're gonna hold for the retracement and continuation, or you're gonna figure out your life, or you sat on the sidelines, either one, because those are really the only two options. But from this yellow, that's a good move. How much is it? Let's say 84.91 to 82.30. These are great moves. This is a lot of money. Let's see if we retest and reject it. Let me clean up the chart. So for the calls, not only did it have to break, what is this? Teal, but we also wanted to see it retest and reject the liquidity box, or at least 86.28, excuse me. Now we got to see, do they want to reject the liquidity box, or are they comfortable back inside? That's what we need to figure out. So level by level, that's how we're going to do this, level by level. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Everything's saying sideways right now. Yeah, we're sideways. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Just gonna clean up the chart a bit. All right, if you're taking trades now, Theta's 0 DTE, they're being eaten up. If you're taking trades now, that's the risk. Your Theta. So if you've already been in a play, you need to think about closing out the trade. Okay, protect your trade. Here goes the break, the retest, and the reject, right? So from the retest, 83.27. Right now we're at 82.31. That's a full point. If you're asking for more than this, I don't know who's doing it better than me, but good luck. Good luck. All right, let's see what they do at 82.24. Trade protected, right? Can't lose from here. Stick with the strategy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're late in the day. Don't overstay your welcome. If you're taking trades, I'm not telling you to stop yourself out. What I am saying is you gotta watch out for Theta. You gotta watch out for that Theta. Even if you took the break of this yellow here, break of this yellow here, what is it? Let's see. Let's say 82.56 to 82.07. This is 30 cents that I promised, right? This is the 30 cents I promised you. Plenty of time to take profit, to adjust your stop, to figure out your life. Whatever you need to do, you can make it 30 cents at a time. I'm telling you, it's possible. You know, preferably you want to buy at the top. You want to buy puts at the top, not at the bottom. Okay. There it is. Yellow again. Take your money and move on, or forever hold your peace. Don't want to hear it. I did my job. I did my job today. From, what is this, 58 all the way down to 93. Good money. Good money. If you're taking my advice and doing the high deltas that I'm telling you, this is excellent money. You got to do high deltas at this point. Excellent money. No stress. Very calm. We knew everything that was going to happen. Everything that was going to happen, we already knew. No surprise here. There it is. Look at the money. See if we can get a little bit more. Again, we don't have to worry about our entries. Our entries aren't the problem. Here's our first put. Our entries aren't the problem. Our entries aren't the problem. The entries are not the problem. The entry is not the problem. The entry is not the problem. The entry is not the problem. So if you're somehow still struggling to make a profit, you got to work on your exit. And that's that. At least we know we identified the issue, right? We identified the issue. So that's an easy fix because I give strategies on how to fix that. It's all in the lessons. You got to go through those lessons. Remember, we're in teal until we're not. Now, if you're greedy and end of the day and you're trying to hold on for dear life, you know, good luck. If you're not taking money when you need to take money, there's nothing I can do for you. Full point, half a point move, and you're still not taking profit, something's wrong with you. If you haven't at least put your stop so you're not in a loss, something's wrong with you. We need to have a talk. You need to DM me if this is an issue. If you're allowing trades to go against you, you can always get back in. You can always get back in if you need to. When I started, I was 99 plus. That's how many trades they would say I would do in a day. 99 plus. They just stopped counting because I would just get back in because I refused to lose a dollar. I refuse to lose a dollar. I'm like, I'm too poor for that. Let's see if they give us another bite at the apple. Even if you got the worst possible fill, you're still okay. Well, you know, Theta is eating away your contract, which we already went over that, but even if you got the worst possible fill, you're still okay. You just got to stick with it. You just got to stick with it. We have a proven strategy. It's mathematically proven. Very hard to lose twice in a row. We're in teal until we're not. I gotta keep repeating myself over and over and over so it becomes repetition in your head. So it becomes repetition so you understand what I'm saying. There's rules to this. And you can do it. Just gonna take a little bit of discipline. It's gonna take a little bit of discipline. And repetition. It's gonna take a lot of repetition, a little bit of discipline. But before we go any further, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of this channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted and related to its content. When you're done reading that and you understand that, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. I will get you sorted. It's going to happen for you. It's not a matter of if, but when. Now, when, we don't know because it's all personal, right? Everyone has a different risk tolerance. Not everyone handles the red candle the same way. You know, if you're in puts, then the green would be red, obviously, right? But not everyone handles it the same way, so I can't give you a timeline. That's personal. That's on you. You have to trust the strategy. Understand that it's our best bet. It's our best bet. And also, there's no one else walking through trades with you every leg of the way. There's no one else explaining that in order for calls, we want to break and retest. In order for puts, we want to break and retest. Like, I'm drawing it out in front of you. In front of your face, you're seeing me doing this live. In real time. Look at the money. Look at the money. No hesitation. No hesitation in my voice. Once you understand how it works, it simply must be. Here's our second bite at the apple, right? What'd I tell you? Let's see if we get a second bite at the apple. Here's our second bite. If you keep stopping yourself out, then either you get back in and hold on or figure it out. But I give very clear instructions on how to do all these plays. Very clear. And it's always going to be the same. It's the same repetition over and over and over. The only thing holding us back is the red candle that pops up. That's the only thing. As long as you know that they're waiting to turn around, smack you in the face, and keep on going, you got to remember that. As long as you know not to overstay your welcome, be happy with the profit you got. If you start FOMOing because you got out too early, you didn't take enough profit, that's going to ruin you. That's going to ruin your account. Because then you're going to be like, oh, next time I'm going to hold until forever. And then you're going to hold when it goes against you. Or you're going to be like, or, hold until that play's done. Until then, we're already in the next play. You're going to hold too long. Or you're going to jump in on any momentum candle that you think is a big, strong candle. Look at the money. The proof is right there in front of your face. There it is, right there. If you took this yellow, go ahead and protect your trade, right? You survived the hard part. Now you protect your trade. It's always the same thing. It never changes. It's always going to be like this. You don't even need to think. I'm doing the thinking for you. Everything you thought of, I've already thought about it and forgot about it. Everything you're thinking of, I've already thought about it. I've already laid out all the risks. We knew exactly. If you wanted to take this, chase it. If you want to take this, chase it. If you want to take this, chase it. If we get below this pink, break, retest, reject, you know what to do. Let it run, right? That's what I said. Let it run. In here, you got to chase it. Down here, let it run. Rewind the tape. Trust me, I said it. You're not going to find anything better than this. Not on the internet. I don't even know who's doing better. No one's doing it better than me. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. There's no one doing it better than me. No one. I'm here with you doing it together. We're doing it together. Every leg of the way. We already know what needs to happen. If you're interested in learning how to do this, go to livespytrading.com. This is too easy. Let me not say that. They want me to tell you that it's very risky. That's what they want me to tell you. So let me go ahead and tell you that. It's very risky if you're with anybody else. If you're trading with anybody else, a lot of risk. If you're with me, you'll be fine. How do you know that? You can prove it to yourself. You don't have to believe me. Go through my playlists on the YouTube. I have intraday analysis and I have the live streams. It's all done in real time. You don't need to believe me. Believe your own lying eyes. How about that? Very simple trade. Very easy. All we needed to do, stick to the strategy. Allow this to happen. They're trying to reach back and smack you so they can continue. If I'm giving you the setup, that's what it is. And if it doesn't play out, then it doesn't play out. We're not going to win them all. You know, we just get lucky every day. We get lucky every single day. Now, these results are not typical for everybody else. For everybody else, these results are not typical. All those other channels, not typical. In here, I can prove it. You don't even need me to tell you. Look at this money. Hey. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. You know what the crazy part is? There's 1,000 people watching someone who's straight garbage. There's 13,000 people trading with someone who puts 1,000,000 goddamn pictures on the screen, and you have to figure it out when he's good and ready. You have to figure it out which one's gonna play out, because he's not putting the trends and the algos on the screen at the time. He does it after the fact. Remember that. I'm telling you because I know. Telling you because I know. Don't let these people fool you. There's another one that only trades off of vibes. Only off of vibes. That's all they got. I'm the only one doing it live like this. No one's doing this. No one. No one's giving you the answers to the test. And then people watch these videos. People watch me live stream. They can't even hit like. They refuse to hit like. And that's free. No one even watches the goddamn videos, if I'm being honest. I think I got like 72 views on the last one, on the one before last. I had to pay $100 for that. $100 because they refuse to show my videos. They just refuse. They will not. When they do show it, people click on it. When they don't show it, no one clicks. I know they're not showing it because the only way they get it, I get the views, is if I pay. I have to pay. And if I'm being quite honest, you know, the day trading keeps us floating, but as a business, LST, nah, it's not hitting like that. Not hitting like that. Yesterday when I saw like the numbers are just horrible, like no one's watching, no one cares. No one cares. I'm giving away all the plays, no one cares. And you know, it's better if you're in the Discord, obviously. Obviously, in the Discord is gonna be better, but no one cares, and I'm losing the mojo. I'm losing the mojo. I'm literally only talking to 10 people at a time. I'm doing this for over a year, and I can only get 10 people. Clearly it's me. I'm doing something wrong. There's other channels, bro. Straight garbage, straight trash. Straight garbage, and they have hundreds, at least hundreds. There's one dude, you have no idea what he's talking about, and he has a little TV playing in the background, was at Best Live Spy or something like that. Hundreds of people in there. I don't even know what there's people watching. Straight bots, literally AI bots, trading bots with a horrible win rate. So this is not working out for me. It doesn't matter how good I do. It doesn't matter how perfect I am. It's not working out. So we need to figure something out because it's getting rough. Because I'm spending more money on trying to get the views out there than it's coming in. It's not sustainable. And I want to be here for everyone, you know, that's already here, but you know, at some point, you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah. All right, on key level, figure out your life, okay? You only got 30 minutes left. Figure out your life on key level. That was my rant. Okay. Executive decision. We're gonna have to do another price increase for new members because it's just not sustainable. So, if you're interested, you gotta join soon because it's gonna be over 150. It's got to be over 150 because this is not sustainable. I'm giving away all the plays in the stock market, like, and then no one cares, and that's fine. I get it. It could be my voice, it could be my demeanor, whatever it is. But I failed at this. I haven't failed day trading. I'm the best I know. But yeah, this is not, as a business, it can't work. And that's only my fault. I only have me to blame. But we'll figure it out. I'll make sure everyone that's in there now is taken care of. You're all going to be taken care of, but moving forward, we got to figure something else. Meaning, if you're in there now, I'm going to make sure you get your money's worth, your value, your full month, or whatever it is. And if we got to call it quits at some point, I'll let you know, hey, you know, don't renew, or I'll figure out the website so it just doesn't renew. I'll figure out how to do that. But yeah, 10 viewers after a year doing this, that's not sustainable. And paying for the views, that's the worst part. All those subscribers you see, that's all fake. I didn't know when I started. I didn't know that. That's all fake. I thought everyone, you know, I don't have any social media. No one knows me. No one cares about me. And I understood that. But I thought especially after consistency, I've been consistent with this stuff. Very consistent. And the wins. Yeah, yesterday I was super deflated. And then seeing after I look at this money. Look at it. Exit strategy 1 still in effect. Exit strategy 1 still going. But if you're in the Discord now, I'm going to make sure you get your full value of what I offered. The full value. Yeah, it does auto renew. But I'll let you know before if we I'll let you know way before. I'm pretty sure it auto renews. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's auto renew. But like I said, either way, I will make sure you get the full value. That will happen for everybody, every last person. like for example, we had 3 people join yesterday, last night and this morning. 3 people. None of them stayed for their free session. None of them. After maybe 5 or 6 minutes, the one person left. And that same person made money on TikTok yesterday. The same person made money on TikTok, thanked me and everything, actually came into the session this morning and left after like 5 or 10 minutes. You know, it's just not sustainable. I don't know what people expect. I don't know what, like, I don't control the movement of the stock market. I don't know what they expect, but it's obviously, look at the money. It's obviously a thick accent or something, but it ain't me. I know that. Still printing. Late in the day, you need to tighten up these stops. You need to tighten up these stops. It's late in the day. Seems like no one wants to invest in themselves. No one wants to invest in themselves. Well, not a lot of people. Let me not say no one. Not a lot of people are willing to invest in themselves. They're afraid. Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick. Let me, I just need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Got another 15 minutes. All right, last 10 minutes. Let's see what they got. Is it? Yeah. Last 10 minutes. Let's see what they got. Yesterday it was a spike down and a spike right back up. All right, 8 minutes left. It probably would be ideal for us to get back up to 82.15 before another dump or drop. 82, yeah, somewhere around here. Maybe 81.85. Somewhere around here. It would be ideal to get up to here before they drop. 7 minutes left. 3 minutes. All right, final minute. Let's see what they got. Okay, great session. That's the end of the day. I want you guys to have a good weekend. Make sure you make your bed in the morning on Monday. We're gonna do it, or Tuesday rather. We're gonna do it again Tuesday. Okay. If anyone's got anything for me, I'll hang on the Discord for a second. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Of course, brother. Of course. You're welcome. Yeah, we had a great day. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. All right, so here, let's really quick recap. Really quick. Okay, this morning, the trading plan. Let's look at the trading plan. Let's look at the range, right? So we knew we were stuck in a range between the Pink Ranger. It's literally named Pink Ranger. Now let's look at the 30-minute chart. That's literally what happened, right? Stuck in the range in the Pink Ranger. Now let's look at our minute chart. Here are all the plays. In that same range, here are all the plays. These are all the plays. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Nothing more needs to be said. Oh, you could add this one too if you want. But there's nothing more that needs to be said. This is our whole day right here. We did it absolutely perfect. You know, could we have called the top up here? Sure, maybe. You know, we could have, but I didn't, right? I told everyone, yellow. And if this one was late, no big deal. We had this one for sure. And if this one was late, we also had this. And if this was late, then we had the break and retest. The break, retest, and reject, right? Right here. The break, the retest, and reject. So we had a phenomenal day. You know, I personally couldn't do it any better. We knew that the call scenario, number one, had to break teal. Number two, had to break and retest 686.28. That's just what it is. That never happened. Our only option was, if you decided to stay out here, fine. If you wanted to gamble in here, okay. But our only option was to break and retest here. That was it. So that's how very simple it is. Calls are up here, it had to be puts down here. There's no other option. So once you guys start to understand that, this gets a lot easier. A lot easier. Let me see if you guys got anything for me. Let me get back to the chat. Yeah, we had a great day. Okay, anyone got anything for me? Okay, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, X, all the rest. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. And I will see you Tuesday. Everyone have a good day. YouTube, goodbye.